Hmm, I don't think it worked as intended. I probably should have. Yep. Hang on. Yeah, probably should have just stopped the process. Um, Let me check. It doesn't work. I don't get it. Like, why does it do that? Only on this game. It doesn't do it on any other game. I don't have any like. And the vertical thing. I mean, the screen tearing only happens on OBS, so it's not an issue with the game itself. I mean, it happens on OBS and on stream. Hang on. Yeah, I'm trying to find like more answers about this issue, but it's literally like. Hmm. Okay, wait. No. There's nothing specific about the game itself, but I'm going to look more broadly. Um, Let me check. Is OBS? Yes, OBS is. Yes. Okay. OBS is counted in the settings, so it's not. Hmm. Okay, but they all talk about VSync, but I've done some VSync and it doesn't seem to work. Hmm. Yeah, no, it only like there's literally no answer. I don't know. Every time I have a tech issue, there is no answer for that online. And the few or the few answers I get are not helpful at all. Like, let me check on the stream preview, but I'm pretty sure. Like, on OBS, I see some screen tearing. Let me check on the stream preview to see if it shows up as well. It shows up as well. And I don't know if it's only for me or for everyone. I don't know because there's literally nobody here to tell me whether there's an issue or not. You know what? I'm gonna start recording the stream and see how it goes. Like, okay, I'm gonna check the recording.
You may linger in my garden for as long as you wish. But remember,
Hang
my
on.
child, that the new world awaits you, and this place is only a dream.
Yeah, sure. Hang on. Going to check the recording. Where is it? Video. Let me get up the sound. Okay, so the recording doesn't have a single screen tearing. So you know what? Unless someone comes here and tells me that I actually have an issue with screen tearing, I'm gonna assume that I do not, and that it's only OBS that's fucking up. Because I don't want to spend all of my time trying to solve an issue if I'm not even sure if it's actually like everywhere. Okay, let's continue. Where am I? Here. Oh, come on. I need to get back into the game. I lost so much time that I'm not even in the mood for the game. I mean, like, no, I don't mean it like that. I've lost my mood for the game. Okay, yeah. All right. Also, I think. Hang on. Did I change something here that could? You know what? I'm going to activate this because I kind of feel like. Wait, no, it doesn't help. I don't know. The game ran fine yesterday when I tried it, um, but I feel like on stream it's not the same story. But I don't want to lower the quality too much. Maybe I do need vertical sync. Wait, no, no. Or maybe I need to turn it to full screen. Let me make sure that, because I tend to play games on borderless because it's usually for me it's the best to get some massive screen tearing on OBS. Like, I don't know. I tend to play games with borderless windows because it's usually what I consider the best for me, because I can alt tab easily if I want to. Wait, no. Wait, no. No, what I need to do, remove this. Oh, remove this guy from here. Take this guy here. Yep. I'm pretty sure you weren't able to do that in the first game. I think I tried it at some point and it didn't work. So it's better. I need to keep an eye on the actual time now because since I've had to restart my stream, it doesn't show me the correct running time.
I am proud of all my children. Out of a world of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem. And there your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
Yep. You'll see when I reach that part. You know what? I'm going to set it to medium. But it looks so ugly now. Hmm. And apparently I don't have a choice regarding... Wait, what if I... Ooh, yeah, no. I mean, I get a massive boost in FPS, but I feel like it's not... wait, no. Yeah, okay, it might be better that way. You know what? Yeah, I see some massive screen tearing on OBS. Might just be the preview. I don't know. Like, I feel like I've seen it on the actual stream preview. All right, and now we are thinking with lasers instead of thinking with portal. I don't know. Maybe it's just that the area that I tested it in was not using a lot of process. I mean, processing stuff. I don't know. Maybe that's why. Or OBS is really taking huge toll on my PC. I'm gonna close a few things to see if I can reduce the load. Wait, need OBS to be on top. Also, my preview is so late on Twitch, like, I have such a massive delay. Okay, wait, let me... No. Maybe I need to go back to borderless. I know I keep changing things around. Alright, so now what I need is this to go here, this guy to go here, and this one to go... Wait, no. Alright. Okay, yeah, no, it's the classic puzzle of one goes... Wait, what am I... I don't have the... Yeah, no, actually, it's the blue that's going to go on top. So I right-clicked, so I kept the connection. It's one of the best features that they've put in this game compared to the first one. I don't know if they've put it in the remake of the first game. I really want to get the remake. It's just so expensive for a game that I've already played to completion so many times. Alright. Alright, so I got out of the sigils.
Preparing your vessel. Now hear my advice. A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. Things that I in my garden could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious. But above all else, you will have to be human.
Wasn't Lilith one of the characters from the DLC for the first game? I'm pretty sure it was. Alright, time to wake up. Maybe here it will... I mean, the FPS will be better. Maybe it was just a simulation that had an issue. Alright.
You're awake. Welcome to the world of the living.
Like, the production quality in this one is so much bigger than the first game. Hi, pleased to meet you.
Oh, you're polite. What a rare combination of traits. If only the algorithm produced more people like you. Oh, but I'm confusing you. Don't worry, everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose to be like as polite as possible. Also, the number on the chest means she's a 33rd to have been awoken, I guess.
Of course. You want the short version? or the long version?
You know what? I want to know everything.
All right, you asked
in
for
detail.
it. A long time ago, our ancestors dominated this planet. We call ourselves human, like they did, but they were organic. They built an advanced technological civilization. But unfortunately, their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate, and an extremely contagious virus was released from the permafrost.
Yeah, so that's basically the story we learned in the first game.
That's something our historians still debate. Why weren't they more prepared? Why
Hang on,
did they
sorry.
invest so many resources into making war, and so few into useful research? It's hard to understand. But no matter the reason, in the end, they simply ran out of time. A team led by a scientist, Alexandra Drennan, began a project that was intended to create a new humanity. But knowing that there wasn't enough time, Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation that would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence.
Yep,
That's
which
why we remember Drennan as the progenitor.
which is basically where we were
Simulation was
in the first
controlled
game.
by Elohim, who wasn't really meant to be intelligent in the proper sense of the word. But it all took much longer than anyone had expected. And over the centuries, Elohim actually became sentient. Sentient and afraid. He didn't want the simulation to end, so he tried to cheat. I feel sorry for him, really. The whole simulation was built around learning to defy him. It must have been hard to be in that position.
I mean, at least as soon as he started to actually get sentience. Before that, it probably wasn't really hard for him. Didn't seem that bad when he spoke to me in my dream.
When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us, and it really changed him. It freed him, I think. You'll always hear him in sleep mode, taking care of you. That's what he is, after all. A caretaker.
Was there anyone else in the simulation?
Yes, there was Milton, the intelligence in charge of the archive, a
Yep.
project initiated by Arkady Chernyshevsky, which was meant to collect all of humankind's knowledge. His story is a lot like Elohim's, but Milton became the ultimate cynic. They say he's part of us too, in some way.
Yep. I love Milton. And the simulation created us.
It did. Long after our ancestors died out, the first new human was born. We call her the Founder, although the name she took was Athena. She then woke up Cornelius and Eustathius. Together, using the tools left behind by the progenitors team, they created 10 more humans. These 12 who followed the Founder are known as the First Companions.
It's funny, really.
The First Companions then
hang
set
on.
out to rebuild the world, and they founded the city of New Jerusalem. But then one day, she suddenly disappeared.
Yeah, I'm gonna let her
We still
finish.
await her return.
Yeah, so Athena is basically the character you play, I mean the program you play in the first game. She's the one who completes the simulation and defies Elohim. It's funny that oh yeah, I have blogs also. It's funny that they end up evolving into like similar stories as human mythos and religions, like 12 first companions, which could be similar to the apostles, Athena, which is linked to Greek mythology. At least, wait, hang on. Was it Greek or Roman? I think it's her Greek name. Yeah, I think it's like Juno or something in Roman mythology. I don't remember.
Before the founder vanished, she set a goal for this city. We call it the goal. Capital G and all. To make 1,000 new humans, and so complete New Jerusalem. Well, that's the official story, the way the mayor tells it.
So, what's the unofficial stuff?
Some of the first companions, like Byron, don't believe that Athena really wanted us to stop growing. They think her ideas have been twisted and embellished.
And what do you think? Sure.
They may be right, but I didn't see Athena very much in the years before she left. Maybe actually leaving the simulation and seeing the destruction left behind by our ancestors changed her mind.
That was pretty exhausting.
You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. When you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you. Your birth is quite the event.
Because like in this game we actually have the choice. I have some choices regarding dialogues and the way we interact with people. So I'm going to choose to be like kind and stuff. Tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, as you can tell by my number, I'm quite old. I wasn't one of the first companions, but I did know Athena personally. She and Cornelius taught me a lot. Although I suppose I've made a few improvements here and there since those days. We didn't have a lot to work with in the beginning. You've only just been born, and already you step right into a major controversy. The goal, as most people understand it, was fulfilled the moment you were born. Now New Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did. That's the orthodox view, I suppose, but there are many who disagree. You'll have to figure out where you stand for yourself.
Like, the way I understand it, this game takes place roughly 1,000 years after the first one. What will you do now that your job is obsolete?
I haven't really thought about it. This is all I've done for the last few centuries, and I like doing it. I guess for now I'll just take a break, and we'll see what happens.
I'm not going to ask if I'm immortal.
One more thing. Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on. It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
Yep. So the PDA will be a bit important in some regards. Completion Day celebration. Dear citizens, you are rocking faith in the founder of vision have finally paid off. Will establish a long good family reach. So that's Hermanubis. I don't know how to pronounce it. Which is the who is the mayor. And Jeremy has space at the dam is limited. Tickets will be made available via a lottery system. The celebration will also be strengthened. I think Jeremy is his assistant or his secretary, I guess. Okay, so you see the name and number of every citizen you can come across, and we're in the actual health facility, which is so that's where the 12 were born, and that leads. Yes, these are the servers that hosted the simulation and gave birth to Athena. So we are technically in the place that the first game ended, but it was improved upon.
Look, Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
This should be interesting.
At least give him a chance.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the founder stepped forth from the simulation, this was a land of ruins. Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation. The founder aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the founder.
Her vision was of a city, a new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear, what's that? People of
My
New
frames.
Jerusalem, I am Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you. Who is brave enough to answer its call? We await you upon our island where... Curse you, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
Yeah, my frame. I lost some frames on that. Let me. I'm gonna have to. Yep. I'm gonna have to set it to medium. So yeah, we were at the dam.
Those energy readings, and I told him there's something up with those structures.
The mayor's just being cautious.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation. Exploration, too dangerous. Expansion, too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Here's a thought.
Hmm.
Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working with here, 1K? I'm gonna need a fresh pair of eyes on this expedition. Someone who hasn't spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the founder and all that nonsense. If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
I mean, I've literally just been born. Like, give me the time to explore this great city. See, like, that's what I was talking about when I was talking about way better, way better production. That's not the kind of environment you would have seen in the first game. Yeah, I had forgotten that New Jerusalem is actually quite demanding in like computer power. Attend the briefing. So fun fact, there's an achievement that I've never gotten because I never bothered to try to do it, which is to refuse to go on the expedition. I've never tried it. Josephus. Okay, so we can't talk to him. That's the symbol.
What's broken now?
Be constant. Remember the goal. Perfection isn't changing. Yeah, that's their writing, like their alphabet. Recognize the limits. We are not above need. Look at this place.
All right, listen up. I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's
Come
it.
on.
That's it. Don't worry,
Get the man
1K.
some slack.
I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy. Great way to start life in the city, huh?
I also really love the voice acting in this game. Like, there's some
What the
really
hell is
quality
a
voice actors.
jiffy? These bloody language libraries.
Good question. What is a jiffy? I mean, it's probably some like it's probably some like British slang. What the Thunder? What that thing in the sky? We all saw that. I did not turn on sleep while the Roman was talking. Did I? No, we all saw it. Can't confirm. I believe it was a sign from the Thunder. What else would it be? But in couldn't confirm. Didn't finish whatever I was trying to say. What does the Thunder have? What does the Thunder have energy insufficient problems too? Thunder works in mysterious way. Maybe it really was a sign. Thank you, okay. I'm glad you see that way. Must remain open to the possibility of miracles. What possible way could that garble mess have been a sign? A sign of life. Not necessarily intentional, but a sign. Sounds reasonable enough to me. Something weird is going on for sure, but what? We'll have to see. Riddles and puzzles are the foundation of our journey, so it began, perhaps, so it will continue. Yeah, I'm not going to fall into mysticism, but I'm not going to deny the fact that something weird happened. You know? Tomorrow's goal, perfection is unchanging. We're not above nature. Okay. Oh. I did not remember we
Hold on there.
met
You're
her.
the newbie, aren't ya? Number 1000. I figured the dam would go dry before we reach the goal. I have a question. How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
I mean, it makes me feel curious.
Why?
Yeah, I think Doge has the biggest like part of Milton within her. Because life has found a way. Okay, Jeff Goldblum. All things considered, I'm lucky to be here to
So
see this.
the algorithm assigned you the optimism trait. If only we could all be so lucky. Now listen. This meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends. The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out.
Sure, I'm curious to meet these people.
Of course you are. You know how to use the interface, right? I'll talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker. And before you go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
If you say so. She also has the number 666, you know. So she's basically kind of a red flag, I guess. Put her by the game. Okay. There's something weird with this frame rate. Like, that's not normal. can try this. Yeah, no, it gives me some latency in the when I move my mouse. Wait, no. The only reason I've ever activated NVIDIA Reflex was on CSGO because I had my mouse kept moving, I think, or something like that. I don't remember. Something happened and I needed to use NVIDIA Reflex. That's the only reason I've ever actually used it. I'm going to limit my frame rate to my screen's max frame rate. Don't know if it will help.
Welcome. Do please join us at the table.
Doesn't seem like it, but you know.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
Yeah, fill me in on what's going on.
Of course. I'm sorry you've been dragged into this. I'm sure this sort of adventure is the last thing you were looking for on your first day.
I think it's fascinating.
See? A fresh mind is open to the possibilities. Yakut, I think it's time for the briefing.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K.
I love Yakut's voice.
We became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
Mystery worth investigating.
I don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some time now. And at this point, I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
I agree.
Then it's settled. The expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut, as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
Sure. I mean...
Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun. Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
I'm probably actually...
Before you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the city first. It is your home, after all.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
Yeah. I'm probably going to, after the stream, create a new save file where I'm going to refuse joining the expedition. Hey, Jeremy.
Hello, 1K. This expedition is taking a lot of our resources. I'm really not sure it's a good idea. But what's done is done. So I have a lot of work to get on with.
What do you do around here?
All the things no one else wants to do. Polling the citizenry, implementing new policies, recording decisions, fielding questions people could answer elsewhere.
Mm,
Our goal as custodians of New Jerusalem is survival and stability. Our ancestors proved human civilization is precarious. This apparition in the sky, and now your expedition to its supposed source, these are more precarious than stable. I don't like it.
yeah, but you see, like, um, I feel like limiting yourself to only 1,000 citizens is way too limiting yourself. Like, currently, the planet can handle the 8 billion people that we are. 1,000, it's a bit too short.
I'm the mayor's chief aide.
What do you think of me?
Represent the completion of the goal. I'm proud of what we've achieved, and the restraint we show in not pushing ourselves further. For our people to be happy with what we have. Some of us may have an adventurous spirit, but that can never be sated. What matters to me is having my loved ones around me, safe and secure.
I mean, that's understandable, you know. Oh yeah, and we get some files. Alcatraz, Standard Expedition Procedures, Chapter 5. What? These are the standard operating procedures for expeditions. Just uploading them to remind Byron. We'll probably ignore them anyway. Attaching a picture from an ancient book to get his attention. Okay. Maintain the ideals of the founder and the goal. Prioritize the well-being of the expedition members over mission completion. While expedition member to stay by the vehicle at all times. Makes sense. Expedition leader should refrain from participating in high-risk activities. Minimize vehicle use to conserve fuel. Prioritize observation over interference. And in case of emergency, return to New Jerusalem at once. Seems fair enough. Basic information of first. The island was first noted during the return journey from a scouting expedition, which was diverted from its intended path due to unexpected weather front. Sunrise scans indicated the presence of large artificial structures. Yeah, that's what he said, basically. In ancient times, the northern part of the island was home to several large settlements, but rising sea levels have obliterated these and flooded the northern lowlands. The south, in stark contrast, seems to be a harsh and lifeless desert. Our intended base camp is near the origin of the energy readings in the temperate center of the island. I am curious. I don't think I've ever known where exactly on Earth this takes place. I mean, I guess it's somewhere in America because I think Alexandra Brennan operated in America. But I don't think we've ever been told. Listening to see the video properly this time, so we don't have another incident like when Pellegrino uploaded his poetry to the public log. Okay. Thanks, Melville. Yeah, Melville is basically our technician. But yeah, I love Yaku's voice. I don't know. There's something about it. Let's talk to the mayor.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Why did you decide to become involved in politics?
It was a time of great uncertainty. The founder had left us, and our society was at a crossroads. History teaches us that during such times, terrible passions may seize the people. Madness, anger, revolution, civil war. Our fragile city could not afford such things. That is why the founder gave us the goal, a path to equilibrium, not only for the planet, but for ourselves. I merely picked up where she left off.
All right. How do you feel about Byron?
He is one of the first companions, and as such has done more for our city than you or I ever will. I simply wish he could be more reasonable.
What's your vision of the
I
future?
believe we can exist quietly, happily, without imposing ourselves on this world, finding meaning within ourselves and in the natural miracles that surround us.
And I have to go.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
The first game was focused mostly on trying to define humans, like what makes. I mean, trying to define people rather. What makes someone a person was basically one of the main themes of the first game.
Citizens. Due to the new power management and distribution plan, there will be scheduled outages on Jameson Avenue and Rakovsky Plaza. The Gehenna Memorial Pavilion will remain closed for the time being. Thank you, and may the Founder be with you.
So yeah, the first game was mostly around like what defines a person. The second game is more like how do we create a society that does not repeat the mistakes of the past. I know you've all been looking forward to playing the winners of the biannual Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition in its 312th edition, which means 156 years. It's been going on for 156 years. The Gehenna Memorial Pavilion, unfortunately, due to our new power management plan, Pavilion will remain closed a little longer. This is disappointing. Economic rights was ready for completion day. We'll have to make sacrifices to take towards the founder's vision. This one. Right. So we can, like, I could choose to go directly on the expedition and don't care about the city, but you can actually make changes. Like, you can bring actual changes if you explore the city. Damien.
Hello, 1K. Welcome to New Jerusalem. I know you've just had a big moment with the apparition at the dam and all that, but can I have a second of your time?
Sure, go ahead.
I'm collecting signatures to call for a public referendum on the city's energy crisis. Currently, the city runs on hydroelectric power from the dam, plus a handful of geriatric generators and some unreliable solar panels, none of which is enough to even cover our basic needs. And if anything fails, we'll be on the brink of extinction in a matter of days.
What do you propose?
We need to investigate new sources of reliable baseline power. We need to invest time and resources into functional, real-world solutions that serve human needs.
You know what? Provide digital signal.
Thanks, 1K. I don't know if this petition will really accomplish anything by itself, but at this point, I'm willing to try anything.
Why a referendum and not an election?
Oh, an election would be good too, but I believe that we need more direct democratic control over the affairs of the city.
Do you work at the dam?
No, I help run the public transit system, but I witness the impact of the city's power problems every day.
Yeah, makes sense.
We can't just wish them away.
What do you make of
Byron's
Prometheus?
been advocating exploring that island for some time, and obviously he's right. Something very strange is going on there, and it's going to start affecting us.
Tell me more about Byron.
In all honesty, I think Byron is the smartest, most visionary person in this city. He's everything we need, and I don't understand why he won't run for mayor.
Good luck with everything. I'm pretty sure I can convince Byron somehow to run for mayor. I think it's one of the things you can do. Like, you can change the mayor. You have a few choices. Hang on, I'm trying to listen to see if it's I want to wait a little longer to hear if it's what I think it is. Yep. Okay, yep. It is. It's one of the music you hear in the third world, I think. Or maybe the first, actually. In the first game. Alright, Friends of New Jerusalem Gazebo. In a Memorial Pavilion. Museum of the Simulation. Milton's Rest. Tablets of the Founder and Alexander Drennan Memorial. I'm going to go like... I'm going to explore in a circular way, but I'm going to follow the main...
Founder's blessings, 1K.
Thanks, Dana. I'm going to like go around following the path, not going randomly around. Yeah, so that's basically a memorial for the DLC of the first game. The gazebo, I'm pretty sure the first time I played, I never actually checked the gazebo, and you can do something here, I think.
Hey.
Raider, Jack, and Linux.
Speculating on the meaning of this Prometheus figure is premature until we can agree on its nature.
You already have a theory.
I know it's beyond any projection technology I'm aware of.
If it wasn't us, it must be alien.
It's unlikely.
Just because you haven't seen them doesn't mean they aren't there.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. 1K, we'd appreciate your thoughts on this. Now we've achieved the goal, fresh perspectives like yours will be increasingly hard to come by.
I'd love to get a quote from you for this evening's newsletter.
Oh, sure.
Speculation aside, 1K, is there anything we can know for sure about this Prometheus?
It directly does to an island sum.
That's undeniably true, and what does that tell us?
We must learn more by following its directions.
That's my conclusion as well. The apparition also appeared to be human. What can we assume from that?
Can probably understand its meaning.
Agree. I'm also sure that we lack the knowledge ourselves to create a projection of such clarity and magnitude.
Hang on. Let me take care of a little bot. Right. Because of the phenomenon is more technologically advanced than we are.
Precisely. And that's something we can change.
What makes you think it was a projection at all? How do we know it wasn't just a mass hallucination?
I considered some kind of bug in our code, but if so, it would have to be shared by all of us.
Yep.
So, we're speculating again.
We've locked in the premises. I'd like to hear 1K's best guess.
I mean, as long as you don't have the full picture, you can only speculate. That's the thing. Like, you don't know everything, so of course the next best thing to do is speculate because you're not sure yet. I would guess one other can is beyond all of this. But someone outside New Jerusalem.
Can I quote you on that?
Yes, but it's just a theory.
Theories are all we can reasonably have right now, though I'm sure that won't come between Cryer and a sensational headline. Well, thanks all for hashing this out with me. Let's hope the mayor signs off on exploring this island. I only wish I could join the expedition.
Why can't you join?
If Melville others going, someone has to stay behind to keep the lights on.
Ah,
I'm not letting Pellegrino near the dam.
good choice from
The
what
next
we've
time we
heard so
speak, I'll
far.
have a bit more data to go on.
Okay. See, like, I never had this interaction. Okay, let's continue our current tour. Before I go into the museum, I'm going to pay a visit to my dear friend Helga.
Hello, new one. Are you browsing or buying?
I don't see any stock. What kind of?
The kind that trades in hopes and dreams. Yours for the right price. Is there something your heart desires?
Perhaps.
I've uploaded
Perhaps.
my most popular items to your interface. Does anything there spark your imagination?
Internal monologue, sensory tuning, future prediction, a clean start, inner peace. Credits?
Oh, you don't have any credits yet. Well, let me extend you some credit. Ka-ching! 55 credits. Just make sure you spend them with me. They're not worth much anywhere else. Now, what was it you wanted?
Okay, like, I'm gonna have some fun. It's all of these things here, they are not permanent, like they're just joke things. Let's see, internal monologue.
That one comes with the following disclaimer. Internal monologue was discontinued as a default feature in new builds. Constant self-commentary is not recommended for all customers. But I can switch yours on for 10 credits if you're sure you want it.
Sure.
As you wish. I'm uploading the new settings now. Do you hear anything?
Why is she staring at me? I don't hear anything. I'm not sure this is working. Wait, no. This is new. I didn't used to think in words like this. It's like there's this little translator turning all my thoughts into some kind of ongoing narrative. It's kind of relentless. How do you make it stop? Do I just not think? I'll try that.
Yep, that's basically me.
Is it working? No! Still describing everything in words. This is starting to be...
A bit overwhelming, isn't it? I turned mine off long ago, but some of the older folk learned to live with it. Sure you want it?
Sure.
That's fortunate. Because we couldn't pull that thing out of you without taking half of you with it. It'll mostly run in the background. Just don't think about it too hard.
Wait, is this internal monologue me? Or some kind of virus? Am I a life form which learned to describe itself? Or a parasite which survives by providing a narrative service to its host? Hold on, she's going to say something else.
So, something else perhaps?
Yes, she did say something else. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like it doesn't actually stay on the entire game from what I remember. But yeah, story of my life. Trying to turn off the internal monologue that just won't shut up.
A very popular choice. Enhanced sensory perception lets you distinguish sounds, shapes, and colors at greater distance. It's 10 credits.
Sure.
Okay, I'm updating your settings now. And hey presto, superhuman senses. Does the air taste fresher? Do you hear the birds chirping outside the door? And beyond that, the river bubbling through the dam.
I can perfectly see. Okay, I'm going to answer that because it's funny.
Okay, few. I'll let you into a secret. You and I don't have fleshy appendages like our ancestors. What we can sense is mostly a function of where we direct our attention. Anyway, I hope you find something worth paying attention to. So, something else perhaps?
And future prediction.
For 20 credits, I can peer into your future and tell you what I see.
Sure.
Let me consult the algorithms. Oh dear. I'm afraid you're going to change the world. You will have a choice, but whatever you do, New Jerusalem will never be the same again. I'm sorry it's not better news. Best not
But
to
it's
worry about it, dear.
it's actually
Just do
accurate.
your best to have fun in the meantime.
It's basically the game telling you.
Something else, perhaps.
It's basically the game telling you. You have like there are multiple endings and you have to make a choice. I think that's all.
Before you go, do you have a moment to participate in some customer feedback?
Sure.
Are you satisfied with what I've given you?
I mean, actually, yes. Yes.
Yes. You understand. Words manifest the reality they describe. When you name something, you create it. Our minds are algorithms, and the right sequence of language can change our underlying code. With that in mind, I hope you have a good day. Please come back if you need anything else.
What an unusual person. I wonder if that internal monologue thing I bought is going to show up again. Oh, wait, here it is.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't show up in the rest of the game, from what I remember. Hey, shh.
Oh, wow.
How do you pronounce it?
You're 1K, the incarnation of the goal. Man, this is exciting. This is more exciting than I thought it would be. How are you? What does it feel like? Do you know where the founder is? Do you know who Prometheus is? Can you tell me what to do with my life?
One question at a time.
Sorry, it's just such an honor to meet you, you know? Hey, can I have your digital signature? I have the Mayor, Rand, Linux, Kaneda, and all of the first companions. Except Yemo and Sarabai, of course.
Sure.
Yes.
You know what?
Thank you. Hey, can I ask you a question? Just one question, I promise.
Go ahead.
I used to make the prefab wall parts that we used to build living quarters. Got good at it too. But now that the goal is complete, I don't know what to do with myself. So I asked the wisest people in town. The mayor told me I should do whatever the city needs most. Helga said I should do whatever makes me happy. I think that's what she meant anyway. And Cornelius told me I need to figure out who and what I'm invested in. You're the culmination of the founder's will. Tell me, what should I do?
Did you ask Byron?
Byron said that if I give the city what it needs, the city should also give me what I need. I don't know what to do with that.
I think Byron is right. You know?
All right. If you say so, I'll think about it.
Yeah. All right. So that's the Museum of the Simulation. Replica of a gargoyle asset found in a simulation. Yep. Wait, what? The most famous historical gargoyle is remembered in the ancient phrase "Give David and Goliath," which describes two indomitable famous will never surrender. I don't think it was Keith David. Like, I love the guy, I love his work, but I don't think it was Keith David. Sorry. Originally a video game asset. Oh. Replica of a Roman statue, decayed Roman Republic into an empire and its eventual fall in the year 1453. I think they're off by 1,000 years, give or take. Like, I'm pretty sure the fall of the Roman Republic, the Roman Empire, was in 453. One of his ghost tasks was called Math, the balance of nature. The progenitor provided Elohim with his asset as remainder to the founder. Okay. Cornelius, the third one to be awoken.
Welcome to the Museum of the Simulation. My name is Cornelius. It's a pleasure to meet you, 1K.
You're number 3?
Yes. Athena activated myself and Eustathius shortly after she was born. We've been here almost since the beginning, although we didn't have to pass through the trials of the simulation. She did that for us. For everyone.
What was she like?
She was human.
Why did she leave?
That's a difficult question. Perhaps one day we'll find out. But until we do, why don't you think about it? What could make the person who started all this want to leave it behind?
Why did you create this museum?
To remind people of where we came from. The simulation shaped us, whether we like it or not, and its lessons remain important for our future. As Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it.
Yep. Sometimes remembering the past doesn't even prevent people from repeating it voluntarily. Okay, who are the archive scholars?
As the name suggests, the archive scholars study the archive, a repository of all ancient human knowledge. Some of them also study what remains of the simulation, trying to extract more information about the process that created us.
Are you their leader?
Me? No. My brother, Eustathius, used to occupy that position. But these days he's retired. Rand is in charge of the archive scholars now. You can find him in the room to the left of the next hall. He's an interesting thinker, but I would suggest taking some of his ideas with a grain of salt.
Alright, I don't need to ask more about this because I already know from the first game, and I don't want to spend too much time exploring the city. Oh, the shepherd. Something from the shepherd. Something from At. And Mr. Mulciber, our favorite moderator. Public of computer terminal with access to the system. Yep. All right. I'm not going to spend too much time on it, but Mitko, Bob, At. When we face. That's one of the first messages we found was from When We Face. I think that's this one. Yep. This room is reserved for a visitor. Visitors welcome to have a look around. Be frank to ask us about.
Oh, just run the program on the center terminal over there, would you? Wait, you're not my assistant. Who are you?
They call me 1K.
Of course, you're the new build, number 1000. I suppose everyone's been treating you like royalty.
A bit, yeah.
This city's so obsessed with the numbers they forget what really matters. What do you want?
What are you doing?
I'm one of the archive scholars. We run simulations to better understand the processes which define us.
I love his accent.
You probably wouldn't understand.
I might. You answer some questions from?
Well, I'd be happy
to. What do you make of recent events?
Troubling, but tantalizing. We have no idea what motives lie behind this strange apparition. But whatever the case, I'm sure we'll do the right thing.
Like, each of these interactions that I'm having with NPCs have an impact somehow. What are your ambitions?
The secret of how to lead a good life is encoded somewhere within us. My ambition is simple: to find it and share it.
Huh.
Hold on. Could you help me by going to that terminal in the middle there and running the program on it?
I'll keep you posted. Sure. I mean, Miku is already on it, so I'm going to have to wait. I don't remember. Ancient virus which threatened up. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Select your character class. I'm gonna be a scientist. The lab you work for has collapsed. Although you are not yet sick, most businesses are closed, restaurants are rending, you cannot find food, your family will starve. To survive until this plague is defeated, what will you do? Forage. Soup for dinner. Family is now hungry. Global population is now 5 billion. Somewhere. If the scientists can find a cure in time, humanity's doom, you know what to do. I'm going to research. Not glamorous, but most scientific research consider repetitive testing. Little by little, it is not how science happens. Research level increases a little. Current research level 33%. The virus has been isolated. 4 billion. Your families will be immune to the virus. Most of the remaining food has been stockpiled by the billionaires in their underground market. Sure. Alright. Your family is now well fed. Scientists continue their research for a good cure. Research. I think like researching a breakthrough, pursuing a breakthrough comes with a risk of failing. Work has begun on developing an antivirus, but global population is not 2 billion. Insects. It's the locusts. Let's research. 99%. Ah, come on, already. Antivirus can be released on yes, reports produce some risk to invertebrate life. Few records of cockroaches, flies, and locusts are pretty likely to convert their 90% fatality rate among these species and anything or anyone which consumes them. Use my special ability, sure. By posing food chain and your family along with it. As it turns out, you're correct. It would take a further 6 months to develop. And by then, okay, sure. I'm not going to try it again, like I can try again to get a better outcome, but I won't. Antivirus is released. Yep, you're all dead. This is considered a win scenario by the majority of participants. Okay, sure. I've saved 1 billion.
Well, that was your first taste of the simulation. You must have questions.
What was that?
Before our ancestors died, they built an iterative simulation, gave it access to the archive, and hooked it all up to the hydroelectric dam which still runs this city. What you experienced on that terminal was one of the fossilized remains of that program.
What was the goal?
The goal was to create a new consciousness, and thus propel humanity into a post-biological era.
Where did it come
Many
from?
of the artifacts we study have no clear origin. We can't know whether our ancestors created them long before the simulation existed, or if they're just a product of our shared subconscious.
Okay, and I know what the archive and the simulation are, so no further questions.
I have some questions for you. Your experience of the program, how did it feel?
I mean, it was a bit frustrating because you don't get a lot of time.
Can't it? But for a scholar like myself, it's essential to persevere until you understand what you're looking at. The interesting thing about this particular program is that no matter what choices you make, an ideal outcome seems to be impossible. It seems to demand sacrifice.
Yep.
Did you have the same experience?
I did. Couldn't save everyone.
Did you save?
Humanity.
As I expected. A skeptic would say this artifact existed simply to condemn us with the impossibility of ethical choice. No matter what moral laws we follow, people suffer and die, so what's the point? But that cannot be correct. We must be missing something. What is it trying to tell us?
Morality can be reduced to a simple set of rules.
It's a popular view, and I can't tell you how much I disagree with you. The complexity of the simulation, indeed of life itself, puts most people off from even trying to understand it. But look a little closer. You feel inside yourself the truth of what is good and evil.
Yeah, but it's subjective.
Hominids had dreams manifested by their subconscious, which they tried to interpret and even to navigate with lucidity. We have the simulation. If we can realize our potential to understand it, we can realize our potential as a species. Thank you for bringing this additional data. I must return to my research. I wish you well on your inwards journey.
See, like, that's the issue with morality. It's extremely subjective because you never actually know what moral set of rules someone has. Like, you could very well find someone who, I'm not going to complete this, guys. You can very well meet someone who has no actual, who has completely different set of rules regarding morals, and to them it's natural. To them it's like exactly how it should be. So the shepherd again, Samsara. Thank you. But yeah, to these people it's completely natural to have this set of rules, and there's no way to really quantify the average set of morals in humanity. It could be that most people in the world have a set of rules that align with you, but it could also be that your own set of rules are unique in a way. Ooh, I remember this puzzle. I'm not going to complete them, but I'm just checking if I remember these. But yeah, like, humanity could have an average set of moral rules that is like protect everyone no matter what, like don't be too selfish, stuff like that. But it could also lean the other way, and in which case someone would think to be selfless all the time could be outside of the norm. There's no way to really quantify that, but it's completely subjective. Oh yeah, I remember this one. It's impressive that they've managed to recreate the laser stuff, given that they have some energy issues. It might be because of the museum that they have some energy issues. Okay, so let's leave. I think it's just New Jerusalem that takes a toll of on my FPS. Like, literally, the city is really demanding because there are a lot of things to handle. Thanks, cat. Hello. What's this? Milton's Rest.
Hello, 1K. Nice to meet you. What brings you to Milton's Rest?
Just
Makes
exploring.
sense. It must be strange to be thrust right into the middle of all this.
Yep.
But you picked a good spot. Milton's Rest is the perfect place to relax and think.
Tell me about this place.
This is the spot where the founder buried her first cat, Milton. She
Hmm.
found Milton just after she woke up, and he lived with her and the first companions for almost 20 years.
Damn.
They say she was heartbroken when he died and swore that one day she would find the means to extend the lifespans of biological organisms.
That's a long time for a cat. Like 20 years?
Probably, but we haven't really tried. It's not really considered part of the goal, you know. So, unfortunately, our cats still die pretty quickly. You fall in love with them, they become a part of your life, and then they're gone. That's why we built this place, to remember them.
Hmm. I mean, playing with the rules of life and the rules of evolution seems a bad idea to me, so...
I'm sorry, but why? I mean, it sounds profound, but is it really? Death is natural, so is disease, pain, extinction. That doesn't mean we just shrug and ignore it. If we love something, we protect it. Even if I do everything right, eventually I will watch every cat I love die of kidney failure. What's good about that? Putting aside fortune cookie platitudes, how can we look at suffering and death and declare it good?
It gives life more value.
Does it though? Or is that something our ancestors told themselves because they were afraid to die? Because I've lived longer than most ancients did, and I still have tons of things I'd like to do. And a cat can sleep and eat and play forever. Isn't that a beautiful thought?
No, it, like, as much as eternity could be interesting, like, at some point you would just lose yourself. You'd not, like, your body might be immortal, but your mind isn't. Your mind deteriorates, and eventually you're no longer yourself. So, in my opinion, it's better to die when you're still yourself and you're not something different. Can you really imagine living forever?
Sure. Yeah. Can't you?
I was only just born.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I feel kind of embarrassed. Throwing all this heavy philosophical stuff at you when you've only just joined us. My apologies, 1K. Let's talk about something lighter.
Do you have a cat at the moment?
I do. Her name is Patricia. She's very beautiful and very specific in her preferences. She loves sunshine and sitting on people's heads. And she has a psychotic hatred of flies. I don't mean that she tries to catch them like a normal cat. I mean she is furious at the mere fact of their existence.
Okay. Should get going. Her name is Luna. She smells like tuna. Saffron and cayenne. Never stop screaming. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are like cats from the devs. Ripley and Smog. Ooh, these are good names. Sir. Lilu. Okay, yep. I'm not going to I'm not going to look at every single cat. Milton. I wonder if the Milton from the game, the name Milton from the game was decided for one of the devs. Okay, so I need to check somewhere before I continue my tour. This is Archaeological Gardens. Thanks. So with a lot of things that were unearthed, I think there's only one thing that's funny. Hello? A rat. Oh, hey, purple.
Dude, it's you! You're 1K! So nice to meet you, dude. I saw you on the Completion Day stream. Hey, have you checked out all this ancient stuff?
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Me too! This is amazing, isn't it?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm almost as new as you are. I'm 998, so I've only been around for a year or so. I'm still trying to get the hang of this. It's pretty cool though, right? I mean, existence. It's totally gnarly. I'm not sure if I use that right.
I love that guy. Sorry. Your diction is unusual.
Yeah, dude. I thought this voice pack could give me a bit of confidence, help me stand out, you know? But I'm not sure it's working.
It definitely makes him stand out. I'm not going to add,
Before you go, dude,
ask too much.
you can help me? I'm not sure I should keep this voice pack. What do you think? You're 1K, you're special. I'm happy to go with whatever you recommend.
Honestly, like, it's unique. So
All right, excellent. Thanks, dude.
okay, that's maybe it's further ahead. Hang on, let me talk to Belmarsh.
Founder bless you, friend. The name I currently go by is Belmarsh. As to who I am, that changes and shifts, don't you find? Every person is an ongoing story, full of twists and turns and surprises.
What are you doing here?
I'm meditating, letting go of narratives like time and space, and simply allowing the illusion that is my ego to merge with everything that surrounds it.
Sure.
It's not unity, but the absence of division.
Yeah, but what's the
There was
difference?
never a self or an other in the first place.
Did you see what happened at the dam?
Yes, I did, but I'm not particularly perturbed by it. Events occur, my friend, that's all. At the end of the day, we are all one. You are the founder, and so am I, and Prometheus is just another story we are telling ourselves.
Okay, goodbye. The story we tell ourselves. That's the name. I think that's the name of one of the soundtrack from either To the Moon or Finding Paradise. The fictions we tell ourselves, rather. And it's like memories are the fictions we tell ourselves or something. I don't remember. It's, you know, it has some meaning. Piece of sanitary. Such hardware was connected to a vast network. Classic example of ancient infrastructure used to. Okay, no. I thought there was something funny about it, but no. I think there's another NPC I want to meet. Yep.
Oh, it's you. Number 1000. Today is completion day, isn't it? Sorry, I turned off all the streams. Founder bless you, I guess.
Are you alright?
Not really, no. But I don't want to burden you with my problems on your special day.
Go ahead, tell me what's wrong.
You're as new to this world as it gets, 1K. What do you think might give you a sense of meaning? A sense that life is actually worth living?
I mean, I don't know. I don't have an answer for this one, honestly, like myself. I'd say a combination of factors.
That's probably correct. But I've tried a lot of different approaches, and there's always been something missing.
Then where can... Sorry, I was reading something.
Our only point of access to the divine. Our only way of transcending ourselves without losing what makes us unique. I'm absolutely certain. But
what?
But the right person for me hasn't been born yet. None of the people in this city are who I'm looking for, and if we really stop making new citizens, I'll be alone forever.
I mean, yeah, it's not something you find... wait. I mean, sure, of course, it starts with something that you find. Like, you find someone attractive or interesting and stuff. But it's not something, like... I don't think, in my opinion, that love is inherently something naturally, like, occurring. You don't, like... It's not like movies, you know? And fairy tales. The tales. It's not like you meet someone and instantly you're both completely in love with each other.
I think that's just misplaced ego. Yeah, love takes work, but it's not something you just will into existence. We can't control everything in life, 1K. Try to keep that in mind.
Alright, I should keep going. And I'm petting the cat because I want to. Ooh, that's a good purring. Wasn't there someone else around here? I don't remember. Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh wait, no. Over there. I remember now. Yeah, you really have to look for some people. I think it's... I think it's one of the people we've heard about in a few conversations. Oh wait, no. Ren.
1K, you've strayed far. Well, that gives me a chance to apologize for completion day not being entirely complete.
You mean the dome?
Yes, it's my responsibility. I'm the chief architect. It was supposed to be done in time for completion day, but we simply didn't have enough resources.
What is it for?
It has two purposes: to protect New Jerusalem from the world, and to protect the world from New Jerusalem.
When is it going to be complete?
At this rate, I'm not sure. Maybe another decade or two.
Does the world need protecting from
That's
us?
what the founder taught us. One city may not seem like much, but just look at the dead city and how it transformed the environment. The consequences are still with us, even more than 1,000 years later.
Yeah, the dead city is a city outside of New Jerusalem.
You're right. I have heard that argument. But the way it's been explained to me is that the dome has a greater value than just its practical use. It's a symbol of the society we aspire to become.
I need to go. Alright. For some reason, I thought there was more to this conversation, but I guess I didn't remember well. Okay, I only have 2 more places to check. And then I can go on the expedition and hopefully get better frame rate. Like, I don't know. I remember the game running more smoothly. And it was on my previous computer, which was honestly a piece of shit compared to my current one. Or maybe I should get... I should take another subscription to GeForce Now and use it, but I don't think my internet connection will handle it. Even though it's a good, I have a good like bandwidth, but still that would be a bit too much to stream and be streamed to, I guess. Memorial to Alexandra Jefferson.
Oh, hello there. You must be the long-awaited 1K. Lovely day for a walk, is it not?
I was in Edgersburn.
Oh, of course. One's first day in the city is always quite overwhelming. And today is a particularly unusual day.
What is this?
The Alexandra Drennan Memorial. Are you interested in history?
I mean, sure.
How wonderful. I'm not a full-fledged historian, but I do consider myself a bit of an aficionado.
Which?
An excellent question. There's so many interesting events to choose from. Obviously, the period just before the end of biological humanity is interesting, and not only from the standpoint of it being the time when we were, in a manner of speaking, conceived, but also because our ancestors were, like ourselves, at a crossroads.
How so?
I don't want to put too much pressure on you, but you are the living embodiment of this historical moment. In you, the goal was accomplished. Our growth is finished, and we are complete. Or are we?
I have something to think about now.
Then I'm glad that I was the catalyst for new thoughts.
Tell me about this sculpture.
Well, where do I even start? This, my dear 1K, is someone who could very well be considered the mother of us all. A remarkable scientist by the name of Alexandra Drennan, also known as the progenitor.
Who was she?
A long time ago, this planet was inhabited by our ancestors, a species of bipedal mammals with unusually large brains. When a particularly lethal virus threatened to wipe out civilization, it was Alexandra Drennan and her team that decided to create the program that would eventually result in the creation of our kind. Without her, you and I would not exist, and everything our ancestors had accomplished would be forgotten.
Sure, I should get going. I think I've talked enough. See, it's interesting because it could have very well gone the way of deifying Alexandra, seeing her as an actual goddess with powers of creation. Ooh, and these are sigils. Nice. But instead, like, they look at their history in a scientific way. They don't go into mysticism, which is a nice change of pace compared to how most of these stories would go, usually. Okay, and we got one last place to... Yeah, not just okay. Create 1,000 citizens, the ideal number of humans, live in harmony with nature, maintain balance in all things, be respectful towards each other, respect the traditions of our people, be mindful of the mistakes of our ancestors, be thankful to the progenitor, be thankful to the keeper of memories, and keep bright the memory of Gehenna and its people who found peace. Nice. See, I said at the end of, during last stream that it was canonical. Tekla.
God bless you, 1K. How lovely of you to come here, to the very spot where she established the teachings that led to your creation.
Okay, yeah. I did say that they didn't fall into the route of deifying, but Tekla is the exception, I guess. Tell me more about the founder.
The founder was
was born out of the trials of Elohim, an almost impossible test created by our distant ancestors. To pass these trials, she had to embody the most important virtues. She was smart and wise and humble. And through her perseverance, she resurrected humanity itself. With the help of the first companions, she founded this city, which has given our species a chance at redemption.
Okay, yeah, no.
Happy completion day.
I'm not going to talk too much to her because most of the questions I already have the answer to. Just gonna check. No, I didn't miss anything here. Okay. We're finally going on the expedition because it's about time. Hey, Zernov. So, a lot of these interactions that I've had with people will have an impact. Which is why I wanted to do that, to have them, because the game is more than just solving puzzles and stuff. Like, if you don't interact with anyone, you won't be able to get the best outcome you would want to get. I mean, not necessarily with everyone, but I mean, there are some people that you need to interact with if you want the best outcome. Basically, what I'm trying to say is looking around is important. Okay, why did the quality drop around here? Like, it's not even the frame, it's the quality. I don't know, New Jerusalem is just a pain on the motherboard. Alright, Melville.
So, what's the verdict? Are we going?
Yes.
I guess Byron was pretty convincing, hmm? Well, we'll see. I just wonder how much of the city is gonna fall apart while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer. Saved you from the elevator.
Nice to meet you. People call me one.
Pleasure. Now let's get this show on the road. You ready to go?
Sure.
Here we go. Hold on to your hats.
We really need to update those language libraries.
Thank you for coming along, everyone. We have a chance to make a real difference here. It's not just about what we find on that island. It's about who we want to be as a people, as a civilization. To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle that flame a little.
All right, this is going to be a long journey, so I would like to ask you to switch to sleep mode to conserve power until we arrive at the island.
See, I wish I could experience the game for the first time once more, because what we're about to see is just...
You have chosen a dangerous path, a path that will demand sacrifice. But that, my child, is how the future is built.
Yeah, they did say that we would hear Elohim in sleep mode.
Wakey, wakey, robot people. Say goodbye to Elohim and say hello to the mysterious island.
Status report, please.
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
It should be coming into view just about... Whoa. It's big.
You can say that again.
That is a bloody megastructure. If I had a spine, it'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting.
The
Find us a place to set down.
like, I wish I could see this again for... I mean, see this for the first time again.
It really is incredible.
to turn on streaming, everyone?
Have I ever mentioned that I hate flying? If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And touchdown.
Act 1.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some semblance of order. Yakut, I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of, well, everything. Melville, tell me what the giant pyramid does. The rest of us will start exploring.
Shouldn't the expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why do you hate fun, Al?
I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Alright, so hang on. So this is the area where I made the tests yesterday. And it worked fine in medium. So I don't understand why it's not working fine now.
Then we can all go.
Might be just because of the stream and other stuff that I have running for the stream. Also, this soundtrack right here is one of my favorite in the game. Like, once it ramps up a bit more, you'll see exactly.
This
So
underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system. No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
Let me just first explore. Okay, so I said that there are no stars. Technically, I was lying a bit. But the kind of stars we find here are not like inherently necessary to get the best ending of the game. It's a bonus thing. Yep. And the soundtrack here is just So this here is where we will bring the stars that we find. They are not like the same kind of stars. Yeah, so we get this, which is I did.
Check out these coordinates.
Hang on. Okay. Sure. So yeah, these stars are not the same kind of stars that you will find in the first game, and this place is entirely optional. Like, it's not necessary for the best outcome of the game. But actually, no, wait. No, wait, no, they're not necessary. Like, it's a bonus thing that gives you an achievement if you complete it.
This seems different from the other structures. Older.
Yep.
Have a look around, 1K.
And down there, it's just a generator.
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
Oh yeah, we get green lasers here. I forgot. So, terminals, something on the Talos principle, the Noima project, very unstable, and schematics.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
Alright. There isn't much more to explore here for now. Like there are places I can look at, like this door, but I won't be able to do anything.
I wonder what's behind those.
Yep, I won't be able to do anything with the golden gates right now.
You know what will be special? An explanation.
Wait. I never taken the time to look at the drawings and stuff. Oh, okay.
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net?
I don't think a net would be quite useful to grab these things. Let me see if... hang on, I'm gonna try something. Which I don't like doing because I need to get rid of my... Yep. I'm getting rid of my slime. Because my 3D model, weirdly enough, my 3D model doesn't take much. VTube Pseudo takes more. Alright. Let's go there. I guess I could have taken the time to talk to the others.
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface.
Too bad.
Hold on.
Yep. So we get 12 areas. 3 for each direction. So we got east 1.
Where is the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
Thanks. Sorry, my bad.
We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
Look at the size of that thing.
Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
So yeah, like the world building in this game is just... I mean, not world building, but I mean the environment and stuff. Like, the devs went ballistic on it. They went really far. Let me check again. And we got puzzles. So each... To explain. Wait.
A puzzle?
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out.
Alright, so... Ah, come on. I want them to stop talking.
Just like this.
Alright, so to explain basically. Each side of the compass, like... I mean, each cardinal direction has 3 areas. In each area there are 8 main tests, 2 stars, 2 additional 2 bonus like test things, and a golden gate, which also has a test. And I'm gonna do all of them.
That device was not in the simulation.
Yep. So basically it's a converter. I mean, like, no, not a converter, it's a merger. you merge different colors. Like you merge, here I need blue. So for that I need to merge the two other colors. The red and green. And why is the music so... Hang on, why is the music so damn loud? Is it me? Might be just on my side. It's really loud for me. Okay, you know what? Screw it. It doesn't even help. Okay. Seriously, what's the issue here? Like, setting it to low doesn't help at all. If anything, it feels worse. I don't know, like... Maybe the game is just taking too much on my CPU.
Whoa, I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
Let me follow it.
It's headed for the lake.
Yep, but I can't cross that gate yet.
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating. Melville?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
Hang on, do I have something new here? No. Okay. I need to check after every... I mean, it tells me, but I might not pay enough attention to see it. I'm gonna need to check after every test. I think it's once every two tests you'll see a new message or something. Okay, and I need... Okay, so for that... Hang on. I need it to be red. So I'm gonna need to make it green. And then red. Alright. And... Yep. Refreshing interface. Yep. What is 1K like? By the founder's person, I hope you're interested in mechanical engineering or something. We need more people to keep this city functional. Remember when you fixed the draw? You drop one mayor in his office for a week and you're Mac for life. Hope he's an artist. Could I keep going? Would be better. He's polite and really interested in history, which is an excellent start. I'm not going to name names, but some of you are a lot less impressive. Okay. I don't know who I want to be. Still deciding. Do consider engineering, dude. Okay. Okay, so now I have unlocked this gate and unlocked the rest of the area.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this? A theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze. It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored. So let's do that.
Yeah, I might actually not spend too much time talking to other NPCs because it would take way too long. But basically, like by talking to the others, you can change some things as well in the future, but it's way too much. So these pedestals, there are a few around, will tell me exactly which direction I should go to place the puzzles in order. They show the gate, the puzzles, and the golden gate thing. And these two symbols are the secret puzzles. I don't remember what their code exactly. Maybe like abandon or something. But in fact, you don't. If you do only 6 puzzles, 6 normal puzzles plus the 2 secret ones, it counts as if you being able to access the bridge. All right. Let me check. Okay. Nope. Oh, okay. All right. And what I need is green and blue. So these puzzles are... Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. Yeah. I'm gonna need to do it that way. These puzzles are still quite easy. Oh, wait, no. But they will become harder as you progress, of course. Because there you still need to learn about the new mechanics.
Keep solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
And I think, like, for a while, every new area will have new mechanics. New puzzle mechanics. No external puzzles present in the end. Surrounded by cluster puzzles. Puzzles even come with titles checking the vestigial code design to display puzzle names in the simulation. Yep. Hang on, I think there's something...
I ran the samples I collected
Yep.
so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above-ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
Okay. So what I've just collected is a Flame of Prometheus, which basically allow you to get help to solve puzzles. It's the equivalent of the messenger things, but you get more than what you got from messengers. Okay, number 4 is this way. Hypatia's journal. Okay, baby steps. And Dead City. These interactions are interesting because they can lead to discussions from people. Also, like, I have a compass on top of the screen. It's hidden by my overlay, but basically, like, there there are like interrogation marks, which interrogation points, which show me where there is something that I haven't discovered yet, and gets updated once I get to that thing.
Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition.
I'm gonna let him finish.
Had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics. Yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood.
Technically we are meat machines, like we are meat robots controlled by a brain. Or rather, we are a brain controlling a meat maker. So like, what's really the difference here?
This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematics.
Yep.
Check out the terminals. Maybe there's something that'll help us understand who built this place. They have to have left something behind.
I'm pretty sure the terminal is not in this room, just checking. Yep. Okay, so yeah, this is basically like, in each of these bunkers you see not really a spoiler, but you see one mechanic that will come into play later. So these are, I don't remember how they're called exactly, but I think drills. They create portals through certain matter. 4.2 kilo year identification event, I don't care. Something about the first companions. And something about the Noima project again, like some logs. Was there another terminal somewhere? I don't think so. I think in this place I think the access to the second place is repaired by Melville on a run as you complete and use of progress through puzzles. I really need to take a break. Quickly. I'll be back. I just realized that I muted the game and not myself. I hope it didn't take anything. I mean, I've got like noise cancellation, so I guess not. Sorry, I don't know, it's the stream of... It's just a stream of all time, you know. It's so freaking scuffed. Let me... Alright. It's certainly one of these streams of all time. Hey, Baron. Let me go take a look at the statue. I can't do much with it.
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
Yep. I need to... Wait, I think... Yeah, I can just cross. The water is shallow here. I'm gonna continue the puzzles. I'm gonna take care of the statues afterwards. I can do it in any order I want, you know. Just to show, this is one of the abandoned puzzles. Yes. I'm gonna first do the main puzzles and come back here. I don't remember. Is it? No. Must not be in this one thing I'm thinking of. Okay. So this is very simple. Oh, wait. So this relies heavily on the ability to conserve connections when you pick something back up. With right click instead of left. Oh, private message. Oh, it's Doge. Sure. Six questions, standard vetting procedure. Which is more important for making good decisions, compassion or knowledge? I mean, between the two, if I had to choose, like, of course, knowledge is important. Compassion won't bring you far. If you don't know, like, you could have the best intentions, but there are some decisions that require you to take knowledge in, like, to use knowledge more. I would say knowledge. Is it ever okay to lie or misdirect in order to keep a secret? You know, it can be okay. I'm not even going to think too much about it. For me, lying can be necessary. When people do wrong, do they deserve to be punished for it beyond what is necessary for our own protection? No. Because it doesn't change anything. In your opinion, can the world be reduced to mechanical parts? or his existence just weirder than we'll ever really know. It is weird. Can things really change for the better, for good, or do good times and bad just come around in cycles? I mean, I guess... No, I'd say it's a false dilemma because... Sure, bad things happen. But it's not necessarily in a cyclic nature. I mean, in a cyclic way, it's a cyclical way. It's more like sometimes some decisions can lead to bad things way later. Because it was for good in the immediate moment. Okay, human progress shows things can do better and say that way. It's undeniable. If you compare society from today to society like even 200 years ago, a lot of things have gotten way better and are still that way. Sure, bad things have happened. But it has not removed what good has happened. Which is more important to the success of civilization, to respect the lessons of our past or to rewrite the rules for our future? I mean, I agree with both. You can learn from the past without necessarily relying on it to create a future. Question 7. Can praying for something make it more likely to come true? No. Yeah, so I know exactly who asked that last question. It's Tekla. Freaking weirdo. Okay, so let's go to number 5. Before that, I'm just going to...
Another set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that. I know 1K is probably like, yay, harder puzzles. To me, that sounds like error code 704. No thanks.
What is error code 704? I don't know. I don't know much about error codes aside from 404. Trevor. Oh yeah, Trev. Oh, I love this guy. I remember his audio logs are quite funny.
I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future, hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I was... Yes, Frank! I'm recording right now. Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go...
I love Trevor's little logs. You can find a few in if you check the terminals, and it's always funny. Alright, so what we have here? Ah. Okay, wait. Do I have motion blur? Is it? It might be this. Actually, like motion blur is always an issue for me. Because it feels like I'm losing frames when I'm not. Alright. Okay, wait. Oh wait, yeah, no, I can just do that. Okay. I forgot to keep the connections. Doesn't matter. Alright, so that's 5. I want to finish at least the first thing before I switch games.
Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system.
Okay, yeah,
I
no.
mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none.
I wonder what's waiting for us there.
We better be careful. The sheer amount of power required to run this place makes me nervous just to think about it.
Let's not make any assumptions. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
Alright. Yeah, sometimes we get these voice calls. So each area is structured in that same way with like the same number of things around. Of course, the environment itself is different, but they chose to go with a more structured system, I guess, compared to the first game where each world didn't have the same number of puzzles as the others. In this one, you actually get the same number of puzzles and stuff around. Like, you also get a bunker for each of them. Okay, so starting. Hang on. What if I did this? Oh yeah, but it would prevent me from... Yeah, no. No, wait. Do I do this? I do that. There are puzzles that can be solved in different ways. Like there are achievements for actually finishing some puzzles in different ways than the most obvious ones. In an interview with 1K, it suggested that the projection could be the work of someone outside New Jerusalem. It appears to be correct, as the source of the projection was tracked to a remote Mr. Salan, led by Baron, is not around to find out more. Mayor has once again called for calm. Alright. So see, like, the interview had an impact, and I never got that before. 7. Oh wait, no. I thought it led somewhere special, but so as soon as I finish the first 8, I'm doing the other ones and then stuff. Alright, so hang on. The answer should be quite simple here. Alright. One more and we've...
Melville, what did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically you're right, but...
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
How did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
Alright, I check over there as soon as I'm done with the next puzzle. Alright, so let me oh wait, no, I can do it. Main question is, which one do I need to put this on? I guess I can... Oh yeah, no. It's very easy to find. Wait, no. No, it's actually not that easy to find. Hang on. Am I missing something here? Oh. Yeah, I am missing something here. Because I'm a dumbass. So what I need is this. I'm just going to do that for fun. All right. Yep, I knew it wouldn't reach all the way here. Is there... Oh, I think... Hang on.
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged now. Try accessing the tower, 1K.
Hang on. Is there something on that statue? I can't tell. Yes, there is. Which color is it? Probably green. I think most of these are green. Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna do this statue before. All right. Let me connect this guy again. Oh yeah, and unlike the first game, most barriers shut down. All right. Nice. So this is to tell me that. So this is one of the stars I was talking about.
When the first man picked up the first stone, he did not do so to forge a tool. He did so to smite his brother.
Yep. So these stars are entirely optional, but
I think that was more like a recording. The
they're not that
entity
hard to get.
and the system didn't react either.
Stars. Another reflection of the simulation.
Okay, so what? Hang on, let me. There's something over there, I know it. I just want to check some other stuff first. Like, I'll be done soon with this entire thing. I just want to make sure that I don't miss anything. So that's another one of the abandoned puzzles.
It's strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished. Or still evolving.
So these abandoned puzzles are harder. A bit similar to the ones you'd get for... Wait. What could I compare it to in the first game? Actually, I don't know. Yeah, lost puzzles rather, not abandoned, lost. Okay, so first... Okay. Yeah, no, I need to open these first. I'm absolutely going to have to look more into this FPS issue. I think I can do that. And then this. Oh yeah. All right. So that's for the golden gates. Doing the lost puzzles will help with the golden gates. I should probably take care of the thing over there first. Will be quicker. If I can remember the exact location of what I'm thinking of. Oh wait. Didn't go down in the right area. So the statues have different types of mechanics. There are some that need to be connected to a laser. There are some that will ask you to like activate levers and stuff like that and special stuff around the map. And there are some that requires you to find a very specific thing hidden somewhere on the map and guide it. So this is it. And I love the music for this one. So you have to follow it and interact with it. There's an achievement for following one of these without letting it rest, because if you like at some points it stops, but if you're quick enough you can prevent it from stopping. I got the achievement already. I don't remember how. Sometimes you can find artifacts from the old world which are like old human built stuff. They are not really important. They just give some additional dialogue and information. But if I'm not mistaken, for this one I'm gonna have to actually start building the bridge. Hang on.
I don't know if this is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetramenos represented the name of God and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
I guess. Also, I think there was another interrogation mark somewhere. I don't know where. I'm gonna check as soon as this guy makes his way to the top of the statue, and here we go. So there are 2 stars in every area.
All things must be balanced. When good is weighed against evil, tip the scale.
Oh yeah, I think that's a terminal. I'm gonna access it, and I'm doing the other lost puzzle, and I'll be good for this area, because I don't think I can do the golden gate yet. I think I need to finish actually all the other stuff. To take care of the golden gates, I need to finish all the puzzles, and then I'll be able to come back here. Okay, yeah, it's up here. There's a terminal. I need to get back up. All right. Also, the rest of the population of New Jerusalem is also getting information on what we are going through, like what we are doing and stuff. Oh, here comes the French.
There is a pleasure in arriving on this island. The pleasure of being the first to step foot here in hundreds of years. It is a genuine pleasure, and yet it is also banal. My presence here is of no more significance than that of every other animal. These rocks do not care.
I wonder if the voice actor is actually French or not.
The presence of our ancestors and my brief journey are nothing to them.
Because it feels a bit
It this way is wrong. It is not that the rocks
exaggerated as an accent.
It is that in some sense they do not exist. I may stand in awe of the cliffs on the southern coast, but the cliffs cannot look back at me with contempt. They cannot do anything at all.
Okay, there's nothing yet. But yeah, I don't know if the voice actor for that character is actually French or not, because the accent seems a bit exaggerated. Like the overuse of our pronunciation of R, which is R, feels a bit weird. And finding this sparks a conversation, actually. One of the first companions traveled a lot, sometimes living for a year. Built a kind of mobile recharging station. An opponent taking risks. He would record his thoughts as he explored and then publish them when he returned. Create a group of admirers or disciples if you prefer. Okay, so yeah, a group of citizens left years ago, like centuries ago actually. Is the recording I found one of those he published back in the day? No, Bachelor, I can tell. Alright. Elevation. Alright. So we are starting with this. I see. Okay. So logically, I should do this. Oh, wait. Wait, no. Oh, wait, no, actually. Hang on, let me... It's called elevation. I probably need to grab the cube because I'm stupid. I need to bring blue over there. Wait, but no, it wouldn't work. But oh wait, no. No, it wouldn't work. What am I doing? I'm doing something stupid. Like, I have the solution, I'm just doing it wrong. Alright. And now... Now I can do this. Alright, so I should have explored everything there is to find here. Aside from the tower.
There was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later. There has to be some sort of point.
Yep, because if I check the map, I'm only missing this, the golden puzzle, which I cannot access yet. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna check on it, but I'm pretty sure I can't access it. Oh wait, sorry, I dropped my mouse. I wanted to move my headset and I moved my mouse. I mean, I let go of my mouse. So yeah, you see, like, there are two lights, which are the two lost puzzles that I've completed. And I need to complete them to unlock the golden gates. So the golden puzzles will be last, like, at the end of the game. I only have an hour and a half left for the stream. So I don't know what I'll do. I might continue Supraland a bit. I don't know. Like a tiny bit. Alright, so. Wait, no, it won't work. Alright. So yeah, instead of the usual sigil stuff, you get this. Yeah, no. Won't work. Alright.
When I was booted up, I was terrible at the Tetromino arrangers.
Those are actually the only ones I was good at. What? I'm just saying.
Yeah, there's nothing left here. I've got everything. Maybe there's a Flame of Prometheus somewhere, but I don't need them, so I don't care. I'm not going to use them. And let's ascend the tower.
Anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
Only one way to find out. I'm not the one looking up. It's automatic. Oh, not the Sphinx.
In the beginning, the gods shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection, the creator or the created?
It's not important. What I answer here is not, like, important. They cannot be compared.
Some refuse to judge because they are wise. Some because they fear the truth. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
Yep, he did not create fire.
If Zeus did not own fire, why should humankind?
They don't own it either, they use it.
Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow that remained within was hope. What does this mean?
Okay, I'm going to choose this one, you know what?
Desire hope should ask themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's evils. Creature of clay, you stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
Oh, hey, Nobara. Sorry if you... I don't know when your comment was made. I was like trying to focus on what the things were saying.
Guys, look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
Yep. Group call.
We need to talk about what just happened. Thoughts?
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to? And what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
I mean, it answered to my questions, so... Some kind of security system.
Alright, but what does it do? Keep everyone out? Keep the wrong people out?
And is it dangerous?
We're speculating with too little hard data. What's clear is that there's some sort of testing component to this place. You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Maybe, but why?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
I
Yep.
don't disagree, but I still think we should proceed. 1K, keep solving puzzles. The rest of you, as you were.
Alright. So that's basically how it goes. They explain it perfectly. In each area we solve puzzles, we activate the tower. And we get a beam to open the megastructure. Essentially. So the beam is activated. I could go back to the megastructure. The first time I played, I think I did that. I went back to the megastructure every time to bring the stars that I collected. But I don't really need to do that actually. Is there any... Nope. No conversation on me. I'm gonna move to the next area and switch games because I really need to look into my issues with the game for the next time I play it. So I'll switch games for the remaining of the stream. Hang on. I'm just going to move to the wooded plateau.
Alright, everybody. I'm sure you're all excited to check out the next site. But while you're there, remember that I'm still trying to fix the rest of the transport system. Maybe there's another one of those labs that 1K found. If there is, look for more documentation, please.
So yeah, each area is vastly different and unique. So I'm going to stop the game here, switch. So probably going to continue Supraland just a little. Edit stream info. Supraland. I think we were on our way to the purple crystal. Hang on. I can't write. All right. I mean, it won't be. I won't do a lot. Today in Supraland because I have like 90 minutes left in the stream. Less than 90 minutes actually left in the stream, so I won't do much. But I still need to keep myself busy, so you know. Studio mode, game. And at least it will run better than the Talos Principle 2. Wait. Hang on. Wait. I was doing something weird, sorry. Alright, so where were we? Again, let me remember. Like, we were on our way to the purple crystal. That's what I remember. Oh yeah, that's the... Okay, yeah. Why did it reset my keybinds? Okay, so we need to find a way to make the fans go without hurting them. I'm checking things around. Don't worry about it. What's that over there? Is that an anvil? I think it is. Can I use this thing? Hang on. I need to get the controls back. I need to get used back to the I need to get used to the controls again. That's what I want it to say. Okay, you know what? I guess I can just do that. Can I? Just mini ranked matches. I'm running bronze 2 now. I'll give you valuable information if you can provide me some gear. Okay, well, I'm going to take this. I don't know for what yet. Wait. Is there a way? No. I mean, I guess I can use the water down here. I think. For something. But I need to determine what it will do first. Oh, there's an anvil here. Probably should have used it. Okay, the range is really small. Yep. As the range here is really small. So. I'm gonna need more. Oh! I'm a dumbass. Alright. I learned last time that I think we can do something with these antenna. Not remember what. I learned last time that you can use these to conduct electricity and why. Alright. Okay, I need something more. I'm missing something. Another like conductive item. At least I think I do. Because I need to reach this guy up here. Oh, I can do that. Oh yeah, no. No, I'm missing one. Ooh, can I? Hang on. Okay, wait. I know exactly what I need to do. Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't work. I need to find a way to stop this guy. Like, how do you stop? Can I just... No. How do I stop this guy dead in his tracks? Do you have any? Do you have anything that I can use? No. Or maybe I can't stop it and I need to time it. I probably need to time it. Okay. You are starting to piss me off. You are coming with me. And I'm placing you here. You are coming here. Oh, wait. Should be enough. Nope. It was not enough. Okay, where does it fail? Oh, it worked that time. Okay. So I need to be quick. I'm not quick enough. Maybe I should be on it. You know, like I get on the platform. I send it the other way when I'm here. Oh wait, no, it won't work. Yep. Oh wait. Does it work if I use this? Nice. For some reason I had completely forgotten about the force cube. Alright. So now I have this. I can put it here. Oh, dude. Dude. Really? Okay, but I need... I mean, I still need to take care of this thing here, I guess. Let me... Can I do anything? Like, I think I need to upgrade his rank, but I don't remember how. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, the answer is stupidly simple. Yep, okay, it was literally a hint for what I needed to do. Okay, and what about the other guy? So what's the deal with the Super Bowl, then? To fly verify, you run away from a fast boat, and when you catch it, use your triple jump wisely. Wait. What does he mean by that? He means this. Okay, nice. Thank you. And nice. One of the red moons. Exactly what I needed. Alright, so now I just need to figure out the thing over there. So I got this. Oh, wait. I know why I'm stupid. It was an issue of elevation. Alright. Wait, I'm already there. Force beam. Connect things with a magical beam and navigate contract. Hold to scan for suitable. Release to attach beam to surface. Okay. That's going to be useful for the purple, like, connectors, I guess. For me, not a rope. Pull yourself to the roof once and use your triple jump to get over. Oh, wait. Okay, wait, I don't. Hold and release to attach beam to surface. Click to contract. Wait, I'm stupid, aren't I? Alright. Sorry, I'm still getting used to the try to connect both wood blocks with a beam. Oh! Okay, and there's still the fire thing. I don't have what is needed for that. Hang on. Just want to be sure that I'm not missing anything. Yeah, so it only works with wood. Okay, it was a secret area. I wasn't sure. Stomp onto your first scope to create a big explosion that does a lot of damage. Oh. Guess it's another secret area. Actually, like, there's nothing much to find here, I guess. Oh, maybe I can... No, I can't. Okay, white wood doesn't work. I mean, I can probably reach it by continuing to explore the area normally. I think. Let me just check around. Okay. Or maybe I can just hang on. No. Let me try to understand. Am I doing things wrong? I think I am. I'm doing things wrong. Or I'm forgetting, or I'm... Okay, yeah, no, the... Force cube is not really helpful here. Can I? No. Okay, I don't get it. Like, I'm doing something wrong here. Sorry, I've been solving puzzles all stream. And now I can't solve a simple puzzle which serves as a tutorial. Oh, okay. I guess I could do that. Yeah, I know. I've literally already done that, dude. Let me just check around here. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, yep. That's gonna be something. Let me see if there's something up here. No, doesn't seem that. Okay, so I'm here. Yeah, no, I see what I need to do. You can work on your beam at very steep angles. I see. Oh, there was something here. Wait, no. Is it where I... No. Hang on. Sorry, I need to check. You know what they say? Actually, no, I don't know what they say. I'm just making shit up. Alright. But, you know, check everything. Oh, wait. I forgot to... Alright. Ooh, yeah, I need that for another stuff. I think, like, near the football field. I mean, not the football field, like where I just was. All right. Let's continue. Okay, there's the lasers. There's a door with a key. What does it do? Okay, it's to move this thing. Okay, what do I need to do here? Let me check first. I need to move that box in way, like, find a way to move that box and make it full. And it probably has something to do with my new power. I think. Can I? Nice. Okay. Oh wait, I can just carry it. Okay. I'm a dumbass. Yara yar. Sorry. Come on. Okay. Sorry. Dude. You have one job. Alright. I need to bring something up here. But, oh. Oh, wait. I hate the fact that I'm feeling like I'm missing something. Okay, I got the key. So it's probably going to unlock me something useful. Maybe another crate. Okay, yeah. Just... Okay. I have exactly 1 hour left of stream left. I'm missing something here. I got the crate. Can I... Hang on. Nope. Don't do anything if I do that. Because I can send the crate up here. I'm not sure it's gonna help me. I can try. Yeah, no, it won't. And there's only one crate. Unless there's a secret crate somewhere. And I can't put my force cube on a connection. Unless I can and I just messed up. Oh, I can. Okay, I'm a dumbass. Ooh, I remember this place. Now get into Blueville. Yeah, but I want to explore. This area has a lot of things, from what I remember. Okay, let me... Alright. Did I get any... Hang on, let me break these. Did I get any money from... I don't know. I should have gotten money from these guys. Oh wait. Here it is. I think I'm missing one, but I don't remember where I killed it. My memory is not working well. Hey, Steve. Okay, let me look around. Hang on, I'm gonna take care of these guys. Ready? Stop running away, you coward. Okay, what do you have for me here? Jesus Christ, 250? Wait, I was stuck. Okay, where did you just come from? Hang on, I'll talk to these guys after I've... taken care of the area. Okay, they're coming from here. It's ammo refill speed. Okay. And more storm damage. Yes, I need a key. The glowflies are 8 other veggies. I just love carrots and pumpkins so much. Can I lure them away somehow? I mean, I don't know if I can. Okay, it's not bright enough. I need to find another way. Let me look around. Just talk to the guy dressed in green. I'll talk to him later. Only we have carrots and pumpkins now. Okay. Okay, so my guess is I need to put some purple crystals here. Maybe. No, I do not. Green acid with a yellow seed makes you really strong. Green acid. So yellow seed. Okay, that's water. Yes, I know. Sorry, I'm thinking about stuff. Okay, yeah, no, I need a barrel. Okay, and where is the color barrel? Oh. Oh, okay. So I need to activate this somehow. Can you stop spawning? Okay, wait. Where is the key? All right. Okay, I need to get up here if I want to turn these guys. Jesus Christ. Can you get any, like, more complex? So I need to get up there. Which I'm guessing has to do with the place I didn't check out first. I'm going to lose it. Where did you come from? Okay. So I'm guessing I need to check this place first. What? Okay. Screw you. Um, Yeah, so I need a... need something more. So let me set this up. Hang on, what's your deal? Great. Found myself a pickaxe. Hang on, since I have a pickaxe, I'm going to check. Check for some stuff first. I'll be back to do what I intended to do. But I want to check behind the wall that I can break. There's also some stuff here that I haven't checked. I did not remember that there was so much stuff in this freaking place. Alright. I got the sponge, but I don't have the thingy that I need, the acid, which for the acid you need to open this, I think. Actually, maybe not. Wait, no. I don't need it. Just need a sponge. Alright. I don't know how the sponge can hold the acid like that, but you know what? I'm not gonna ask. You cannot destroy pixel blocks with your sword and carry very heavy objects, and you get +5 sword damage. Nice. So the pickaxe, pickaxe will be useful for... I'm gonna need to turn it blue, basically. To count as a diamond pickaxe. I need a barrel. I can break this stuff here now. I don't need a pickaxe. Yeah, I think I'm looking around a bit too much. I need to focus. Yar, yar, fiddly. You what wrong? Where it is. Alright. Even bigger stomp radius. Come on, ready? Can I think I can go through here actually for what I wanted to do. I don't know what the water does, but no. Okay, so I need a way to reach this place. Ooh, okay. Okay, nice. So I'm gonna be able to... Huh. But all of the... No time slowing down. Okay, so I got everything I needed for now, I guess. So first objective. Make it red. Get this thing open. Yeah, no, it's literally just... second objective. I need to make it blue. Is there anything blue that I can use? No. Oh, wait. Oh, it's... Is there a blue crystal in there? Probably. Or maybe I can... No, I can't bring the chair with me. I need a blue crystal. Or... Wait, can I? Oh, okay. Alright. We bring this to Steve. So now we can go in Steve's backyard for some reason. Ooh, we probably need one of these yellow crystals for something. Okay, what if... Nice. So tons of money. Wait, actually, wait, why would I need yellow crystals for anything? Maybe, you know what, I'm gonna pick one up just in case and bring it with me. Oh, wait, no, I know. I know exactly what I need it for. Wait, no, I can't use seeds in this thing. I forgot. Oh, wait, no. Alright. Alright. Yep, ready. I should have taken care of all the... Alright. I already got stronger. Oh, I guess I'm missing some flies. Hang on. Ooh, and I know what I can do with, with them. 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 Oh wait, it's not going to work. Because I need to... I need to go through some water, and something tell me the water will basically like remove the coloring on my crystal, which will get rid of the flies. But I need the flies to eat the vegetables that are blocking the way. So I need to find a way to either stop the stream of water or go around. Let me think. There might be a way to stop it. I don't know yet. I'm just going around to see if there are any overgrown vegetables blocking my way somewhere. Alright, how do I activate you? Probably not from this side. Sorry, I'm trying to cook. And I'm not a great cook. Yeah, I need to find a way to cross this area. I don't know if I can shut off the pipes. Oh, hang on. Need to plug in my headset. Haven't done it in a while. It has like, my headset has 13 hours of autonomy. But yep, I haven't. Yeah, so I need to clear these things here. Oh, come on, really? Hang on. Sorry, because the cable is damaged, it disconnects itself. Okay, so I got this door working. I got a crate in here. Okay, but that's for later, I guess. Like for whenever I've taken care of the issue here. Oh, come on. I can't double jump? Okay, you know, I can. Yeah, that's gonna be for later. Like first thing first, I need to take care of the stream of water. Or find a way to bring the crystal here from up there. Wait, no. It's weird that the water goes through the wooden plank. Is there a way to block the stream of water? Or do I have to go above it somehow? Okay, wait. It's gonna piss me off, this cable. Like, I need a new cable. I just don't have... I just can't find one for some reason. Yes, I know. Okay. Hopefully it will work. Okay, so I left the crystal here. Hang on, I'm moving my thing. There's a deal of this guy here. Also, like, I don't know what the deal with these. I don't know from which side I need to bring this thing. What I know is that I need to find a way to shelter it from from the water. Okay, maybe this will work. Yep, okay. That was simple. As usual. The answer was really easy to... Okay. I think I'm done with this place. I'm pretty sure. I don't have anything left to do here. Okay, and she's gone. Okay, great. Wait, no, I need to... Where? I didn't need to go back up for now. Oh, wait, but I need a way to go back up. Oh, wait. No, wait. I can just do this and this. This. And probably just jump from here. Okay, nice. Yes, I am strong enough. And now it's open, nice. So I won't have to worry about this again. Come on, ready? Stop moving. Ready? All right. Okay. We are finally done. Maybe I'll need to go back here for something later at some point. But for now, I mean, I'm gonna have to come back in to a lot of places. Honestly, like, ooh, and that's a shortcut. Okay, so I think there was something I wanted. Oh yeah, no, it's probably like the only actually like the only way forward. I can take care of this. All right. So that's to bring me back to the village. I'm pretty sure. All right, that's what I needed. All right. Wasn't there? Hang on. Wasn't there a log that I could destroy somewhere around here? Maybe not here. No. Oh wait, he was here. So if I want to go back, at some point I'm going to like go back to everything, and once I'm sure I've got everything I need, I just like look around everywhere to see if I've missed something. Oh. I mean, I kind of want to check the Red Village. Was there something I needed to go back quickly? Maybe I can. Hang on. Oh yeah, there's a wooden thing here. I'm gonna grab this. You never have too much HP. You can always get more. Is my neck crooked? I think it is. Okay, we still have a good 20 minutes. I'm gonna take some time to explore. I mean, there's oh come on, there's still some stuff to do in the Blue Village, like some stuff to unlock and stuff from what I can remember. And I'm missing a few moons. Yep, 1, 2, 3. All right, Mother. So how do I do this? Right, no, I don't need the battery. What did he... Oh, he took my gun. And I think something else. And hang on, all right. I'm getting mad at this freaking headset. Okay, so I need... Oh yeah, I need... It scans for blue. Yeah, I know exactly what I need to do. Oh wait, no, I don't have my... Is there something I can... I don't have my force cube. Oh! Okay, wait. As soon as she's gone through it... Alright. Oh, come on, really? Come on. Nice. I've turned myself blue. Oh, he took my gold. Yeah, he really took everything. He took my freaking money. I'm going to smite him. Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, nice. Okay, but what do I do with this? I still have my string, I guess. Man, that's a lot of stuff too. Okay, can I... Okay, I can get a battery. What? Hmm. Let me check where I can bring this thing. Oh, okay, I need to... set it here. How do I activate this? Okay. I set this here. I connect this to this. And I send it. Alright. Ah, I'm not conductive. Oh, I need... Okay. No, I can't. Okay. I need my gun. Alright, so I'm still missing some things. Sorry, I'm really focusing on the game, so I'm not necessarily paying attention to everything. Okay, I need my... Wait, no. I can do this. Alright. No, you come with me. What does it activate? This. Is there anything here? No. Is there something that I can get for 10 coins? Nope. I took my double and triple jump as well. Ready? You're gonna do it this way. Okay. And now you refuse to... Oh, I could have just... Nope, didn't work. At least it didn't work as well as I expected. Let me go back up. I need to find a way to climb. Can I just make a bridge? I don't think I'd be able to make a bridge. Oh wait, no I can. Alright. This is open. I have 30, so I can get myself my triple jump and get to the other. Alright. So I should be able to reach this place now. Even more money. What if I... Can I break? Nope. Okay, there's a key here. And the door is here. Alright. Okay, what's the deal? Like, do I need to do something or... Out of the way? Out of the... Okay. What do I... I need to go up there. I don't have much time left. I'm pretty sure I got stuck to this in this part at some point also, like when I first played it. I'm missing something obvious, I think. Oh, the door. Wait. Can I? No, I can't. Let me here. Okay. I'm going to fucking lose it. If you keep disconnecting yourself, like, there's no reason for the cable to disconnect itself, but it just decides to, you know? Alright. 30. Okay, but 30s won't bring me far. What about here? Oh, nice. $35. I think it's enough for the first cube. I don't remember exactly. How much is it? Okay, yep. So now I have the fourth cube back. I need to remember where I can... Okay, so I need one blue. And I'm gonna need to make a purple. Alright. And as soon as I'm done with that, I'm gonna end the stream because I'm running out of time. Okay, so I need to find more money to be able to get my stuff. Because I'm pretty sure I cannot enter the castle right now. Yep. Oh, wait. Yeah, I need to use some flies to attract yeah. To go eat some stuff. And I can't grab these guys, so I need to make a new one. How much time do I have left? 7 minutes. Let me just make another purple crystal and take care of these flies. Okay, so where did I see them? I think underneath. Okay, so I need the battery. I mean, I guess I can respawn it and get it back. Yep. Ooh, and it's the ball that I should... It's probably the ball that I should set up there. Okay, let me hurry the hell up. So, gonna get back the battery first. Alright. I need to go find the ball. So it's here. Putting it here. Alright. Putting my cube here. Nice. And I get enough money to buy the gun back. No, don't worry. I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing. Nope, okay. Sorry, I just really wanted to do that. Of course. What was the frame rate? It was nice. wasn't really an issue. All right. Gonna grab my magnetic thingy. Yeah, so I did remember right that there was stuff to buy in this village, but I did not remember that it was our stuff that we had to buy back. You know what? I'm gonna do that next time. Like the next time I play the game, which might be actually next stream, I don't know. I'll end the stream quickly. So next stream in 2 days on Friday. And there will be a stream on Saturday as well. And no stream on Sunday and not stream on during the next week. But yeah, next stream on Friday. I haven't decided what I'm going to do. I might go back to Satisfactory, or I was checking my games on Epic, and there was like, what's it called? Hang on, let me check. Beholder, I think it is. I mean, there are a few games that I have that I would like to play. But like Beholder, yes, which is like a thing where you spy on your tenants. You're a landlord who spies on your tenants, or you can choose to not spy on them, I guess. I think there was another game that I wanted to try. Actually, maybe not. I mean, there's one that I got recently for Machinarium that is currently free and might try it. I don't know. I'll decide. Might be like, yeah, might do a small game, but it won't be a long stream, so I will have time to do my stuff. Like Friday and Saturday will be long streams. So anyway, I'm ending the streams now, and oops, sorry. See you next time, and I will try to take care of the issue with the Talos principle too.